Alright, there we go. Now I'm unmuted. Now I'm unmuted. How is everyone doing this evening? So, Dombot seems to be online. Nice. Guess that's what we'll call it for now until we come up with a good name for it. Hey Kimmy, how are you? Hey Dom, how are you? And thank you for the follow, All Odie. Hope I pronounced that correctly. So, how is everyone doing on this evening? Oh yeah, so I recently discovered a shard of mine I probably should save. Should save for Beastie Weasties sometime. If there'll be a need to change the follow thing around so it automates properly, the message is different than the last I checked. Okay. Well, you know, it's still a work in progress, Dom. Doing well over. I'm doing good. Found an old shirt of mine, essentially a dude trying to feed a giant monster, and it said, and underneath it says, "Warning: do not feed hostile creatures." This is a shirt associated with a tabletop miniatures game known as Monster Apocalypse. I've been playing that a lot. So, yeah. That news is you can't get this shirt anymore. So, plugging something that you can't get anymore. Because the shirt itself was associated with the first edition of the game. So, and we're just hitting all these casino bots, apparently. What happened to the hotspots? Hotspots are gone, we're now running to the casino? But, yes. So, I'll probably have to wear this shirt again for Beastie Weasties. How is everybody doing? Dom says he's doing well. Let's see. Yeah, it's something like a blueberry dog or something, another bot batch. Okay. I'm trying to keep up with the bot stuff. But sometimes I'm not able to. Sometimes something gets past me, so this is why I need help. And this is why I have good mods to help me out. So we're beta testing a it's always changing. I got the fun part where banning doesn't remove them from watching the stream, so the bot tries to reban when it reboots. Wait, what? Let's see. Hold on, let me reread this again. Got the fun part where banning doesn't remove them from watching the stream, so the bot tries to reban when it reboots. Oh, okay. Rebanning just bans from chat, not from watching the stream. Okay. Hey Womble, how you doing? I'll come in with the coffee. I was just talking about the Monster Apocalypse shirt that I'm wearing, and actually, hang on. Turn around so you can see the back of it. So yeah. And look at me model this shirt here. Promise, Kimmy. So yes, Monster Apocalypse, reach out and crush somebody. Old slogan. Actually, I don't even know what the second edition slogan is. But yes, where did we leave off last time? Well, so we fought Lord Balsack, or Balsef, defeated him, blew up his giant fire elemental monstrosity that showed up during the fight, and we also wrecked the gates of fire, because we had to bring down that wall. And then when we went to go check out the wreckage, here, can't show your new speaking controller. New speaking controller. There's a new speaking controller? Maybe it's a new speaking controller. Have you learned from it so far? Oh my god. It's so creepy. What do you mean? Why is it so creepy, Kimmy? Why is it so creepy? Because PS5 controller update and now it's picking up nearby conversations somehow. I mean, is it any different than like how like cell phones and stuff will pick up our conversations? Because like that's a thing, or at least it's like Facebook. I know Facebook, Google, stuff like that will pick up conversations and just kind of take that away and go off on do like their own little tangent and stuff. So It's very unsettling and I cannot turn it off, so I'll be playing a game and suddenly a woman or wow. Sort of, but it's not. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that's wow. Huh. That is strange. That's strange. I don't know how I feel about that. I think the whole listening thing isn't real. It's just the data they have is good enough on their predictions line up for what people end up talking about. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. There are certain apps that ask for like microphone privileges that I don't understand why. They'd be asking for microphone privileges because they don't use the microphone. So like I know Facebook and Google use microphone privileges in the app for certain things. Like that makes sense. Yeah, marketing's just extremely well tailored. Yeah. But perhaps I shouldn't be beating a dead horse joke, you know. Speaking of dead horse jokes, yes, that was kind of what I was going for in the title for today's episode because we did pick up a mage last week, or at least I'm pretty sure that's going to be our mage in our party, based on like what I do know about her because from what I played in the demo, she seemed like the mage character here, so that's why it's titled. Is it wrong to pick up a mage on the side of the road? So, because that's who we picked up. And to actually get back into this. Note to self, mute like actual like licensed songs because otherwise I get muted. Like it'll mute the audio of like the VOD. So. Oh great, yay, the disconnect noise. Thanks for disconnecting controller. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now, who was I talking to last time? Alright, let's go to the star. Wait. That was a side quest about being fashionable, and we told him to be aggressively fashionable. Aggressively fashionable.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Alright, there's a lot of people to go talk to. Where is our mage character? See him right here. Glad to see that you've made it out. Oh, glad to see that you've made it out of the raid in one piece, Mr. Hotshot. Anything you want to ask me about this time? Okay. Yeah, what did the Brennans do after the raid? As far as we can tell, most of them fled to other realms once they found out Balseth was gone. Even if the ones left tried to resist, there's so few of them and they have no leader. So that's only a matter of time before they'll be gone too. Anything else I can tell you about? Well, let's see here. What's going to happen to Calagia now? Now that the Renans are gone, it means that all of us here in Calagia have learned how to fend for ourselves completely. Right now we're establishing contact with the other Danon enclaves. Trying to ensure no chaos breaks out in the meantime. Of course, it's possible that Legius or one of the other realms might attack us too, though suffice to say, our hands are pretty full. But what's important is that we finally have our freedom again, for the first time in 3 centuries. Can't thank you enough. Anything else I can tell you about? How are the other Janins doing? They're on top of the world with all the bright eyes gone. But there are a few people who don't know what to do with all their new freedom either. It's something that we're all going to have to think long and hard about, us Crimson Crows included. To be honest, we're so busy that we probably can't help everyone who really needs help. So if you find anyone who does, try to hear them out. Anything else I can tell you about? I'm good, thanks. Alright. Well, if you think of something you need to ask, just let me know. Alright. Where am I going? Up we go? Up we go. Oh yeah, there is our mage who's passed out there. I'll keep an eye on the kid. You two go out and get that medicine for her. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm getting medicine. Oh, that's right. I have to go talk to
I
the
wonder
doc.
if something happened.
Oh, stepped on that man's field. That's right. Took me a second to actually remember the last little bits of what happened last time. Wait, is Doc this way?
Okay, off we go.
I guess Doc may be off this way. Oh, look, the armadillos. So what's everyone drinking tonight? I got some water with me.
It's over. Here I come. Mirage.
One more. Searing flame.
Nothing, I should fix that. Yeah, you should. Get some water at least.
This could be useful.
Alright. Nothing right now. Should probably also fix that. Just had not much. That's fair. Sometimes it's just, but it's good to stay hydrated. Have something nearby.
No choice.
Drink at least.
Mirage. Be still. Mirage. Come one, come all. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come. No escape.
I gotta go through spells like that when I do.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Go through spells and then right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll have moments or times like that where I just don't want to eat anything. I at least try to snack on a little something if it's been like several, like 6 or 7 hours I haven't eaten. Like I'll have like a little snack, like maybe like a handful of chips or like a couple cookies. So you know, something like that. But nothing big, because it's like clearly my body's telling me, hey, don't eat. Alright. Carp. I know this game, supposedly this game has like a fishing mini game in there. I have to look into it. Oh yeah, by having to readjust, yeah. Been working some solid food back in order to eat more, and I think it's backfired, and it does. Sometimes bodies do that. Bodies can be complicated and just not exact. It's not dealing with like nutrition isn't exactly an exact science. There isn't just mathematical formula for being like this and this makes this. So.
I hate camping out.
Oh, hold on a moment. We don't want to camp just yet. What's this guy up to? I am surprised to see there's anyone who's interested in this place other than me. Not that I'm not. Anything you need me to restock while you're here? Alright, so we can buy items from this guy, traveling merchant. Excellent. Also, I have no idea where that merchant voice came from. It just happened. So, yeah, we should buy some life bottles. Yay! You don't have much besides. Okay, so alright. Oh yes, all that, huh? Buy more life. All right, we can buy 2 more life bottles. Yay! So, and where is the map? Should be a map somewhere. That was where I'm going. Yeah, field guide probably. Nope. Yeah, just go, okay. Eat, skeet, do some for house inspection. Yeah, fuck landlords. All right. Don't die. It's bad for you. I make no promises about dying. See, look, here I am, gonna go die now.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
You're mine.
It's over.
Demon Fang.
Gemini Aqua.
Demon Fang.
Magna, I'm ready.
Ah.
Demon Fang!
Oh, good. We brought him down.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wolves. More
I won't
wolves.
forgive you.
Here I come! Now I can let loose.
Here I come.
Flaming thrust!
I'm holding
Come
it.
and
Where are
face
you
me.
going? Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Take
Magna
this!
ray. Gemini Aqua.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, hey. In case you know, this place, they didn't tell you this place was on fire enough. Just all that. Go in the mines. Oh shit, that's hot. Alright. Actually, this is not where we want to be. The blazing sword. Alright. Speaking of blazing sword, has anyone ever seen the old actually, you know what? It's in both. Has anyone seen Voltron in chat? Because every time the word, when I see blazing sword pop up, I'm always like thinking like Voltron.
Mirage! Flaming thrust! You're mine!
Which I don't know if it really
Turn the
dates me.
tables on him.
There are still
Okay.
Right.
I'm not the only one who's thinking Voltron. Alright, good.
Dazzle! Mirage!
Gemini Aqua.
I need to be stronger.
Voltron's the Netflix Voltron show I actually enjoyed a lot. Probably a lot more than the original, but
I'm only getting started.
the original did have the meme of
Dazzle!
was it like the hospital episode?
By the power of water. Gemini Aqua.
Demon
Or no, yeah, it was a hospital planet. I like everything
Let's
other
keep our
than the
eyes on
last
the
season.
prize.
Everything other than the last season. I think. Oh, if it's what I. Yeah. Okay. I think I know. I think I may know why you don't like the maybe, but I mean there were problems with the ending I had as well. Ooh, 3 life balls. I need that. I felt like they just dropped the ball on character choices, queer baiting. Yes. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah. I was like, all right, all of that did happen.
Out.
That did happen. Yeah. Which was lousy of them to do that. But you did enjoy the rest of the show? Yeah. I mean, it does kind of suck that they drop the ball at the last, the last leg of the journey. All right. I remember you.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
And the guy who voiced Lotor's school, but he
Right, here goes!
still does voice acting, but he does a lot of crafting Halloween stuff on the side. That's nice. Oh, that's cool.
Mirage!
I know there's a couple other voice actors who do like cosplay stuff as well. Oh, hey, what's this? Bombshell. Oh, Fusion. Cover. When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being downed. Alright. I have to remember I have skill points to go burns every now and then, or at least check what's up. Oh, yeah, I did get this.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I miss doing cosplays with friends. Because I used to do that a lot, going like to conventions and actually getting to interact with like voice actors and stuff.
Okay, here I go.
I mean, let's see here. I mean, I didn't. When I say interact, I was more like talk to him like doing a Q&A.
It's over.
That wasn't like anything really like super cool. Although, hope to do.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, Joker. Oh, that would be cool. Oh man, I have. Oh hey Connor, how's it going? Thanks for coming in and lurking. I have like several cosplay projects I want to do. Of course, like if I want to keep the facial hair, keeping facial hair like it's kind of a or finding characters to cosplay with facial hair can be a pain. But then again, you could always just cosplay a character with a mask on. And there's tons of those. Question is, let's see here. Who would I cosplay? Bring back. Yeah, let's go this way. See here. I do want to do a
Okay,
Schwarzwald
off we go.
cosplay at some point. Technically not really a mask, but wears a lot of bandages to obscure his face.
No choice. Here I come.
Let's see here. Who else wears a mask?
Mirage.
Oh yeah, Zero. That'd be fun.
I'm out there. Back into the fray.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Less talking, more pummeling.
So that'd be, yeah, that'd be
Together,
like
that
two
wasn't even a
good
problem.
cosplays, and then like essentially just have like, if I was to do like a Saturday, Sunday, or like a weekend on, like I'd have one for Friday, one for Saturday, and just chill out on like a
dispose of the trash.
Sunday.
Come one, come
So
on.
let's see here. All characters can
These
grow a
little
beard
ones are
if
hardly worth our time.
enough unfortunate things to happen.
Cut them apart
Hell
to
yes.
your heart's content.
Yes, if enough bad things, it just end up a cosplaying
Our work
grizzled
is done
version of
here.
whoever it is.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Alright. Am I heading the right direction now? Am I heading the correct direction? Oh hey, more mushrooms! The grizzled version.
Right, here goes.
Um,
Escape.
I'm pretty sure I can get away with like a Wolverine cosplay if I wanted to.
By the power
Take this.
of water.
You're finished. You're
I'm sure you
mine.
should. There's gotta be like several versions of him.
These little ones are
I'm just not
hardly-
thinking
Less
of at the
talking,
moment
more pummeling.
to have like facial hair similar to mine.
This could be useful.
Thinking grizzled characters. I think I say. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to say about cosplayers or voice actors that I've interacted with. Because like what's kind of funny, is I guess when like people really use Facebook a lot.
I prefer that.
We've got
What
flyers.
about you?
I've got it.
I actually have. Was it? I remember it was like a
We
big
managed
deal
to
back
pull
in the
through.
day to have like famous people on like your Facebook as your friend. This dates how old this feature was because it was like before you had like pages on Facebook. So like if you wanted to promote yourself, you had to like have like an account. Yeah, so like what's it? Yeah, like I have like Scott McNeil. I haven't even heard him do anything in voice acting forever. But yeah, I have like him on my Facebook
An
as a
opponent like
friend.
this should be easy.
I'm like, all right, I haven't even talked to him.
You're finished.
Like, I talked to him like a couple cons just in the hallway.
Take this.
Searing flame. Reload.
I can't even remember what the conversation.
And again.
It's so long ago because it was also so short.
Castle. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Coming. Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished.
But yeah, that was a thing.
We're in good form.
I hear wolves.
What a rush.
Oh, hey, there's the wolves.
Get lost!
Pretty sure. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it had something to do with Inuyasha.
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Rising Phoenix!
Excited! I'm only getting searing
You're
flames!
finished!
I'm pretty sure it was a Koga? The Wolf Clan?
We're
Or the
in
Wolf
good
Tribe?
form.
Was who he was voicing in that anime. But Inuyasha. I know somebody. Yeah, Koga. I know someone who did a Inuyasha cosplay, and she pulled it off really well. Like she was a really good Inuyasha. Wait, no, I didn't want to go back to Olsbeck. Or did I want to go back to... Oh, no, I didn't. That's not where I want to go. Get here. Where am I going? New game. Don't have map. Please send help.
Off we go.
But we are doing the grind.
Not done!
By the power of
Mirage! It's over! Take this! Mirage! Come one, come all!
Mega Ray!
Burn in hell!
By the power of...
What else?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh, Elfin. Oh, that reminds me. I have to make one of the stream tells on Alvin and Chipmunk
Get
joke.
lost!
Come and face me!
I'll do that at some point. But it also does feel like a low-hanging fruit a little bit. But I'm the kind of person who would go for low-hanging fruit jokes.
I've got this! Let a marksman
So,
handle it.
here I am.
Looks like it could be worth something.
There. Oop. It. Button do. That button doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Oh, hey. Activity records. View map. There we go. Aha. Now I know how to view the map. Nice. Okay, so that's where I'm going. Where am I? You know what? I'll just fast travel here. New game, still not used to this map.
We've reached our destination.
Goody. Alright, so we were going to mod school. Mod schools.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
What?
It's me, Iron Mask.
Oh, right. Because he probably doesn't recognize us with half the mask broken off.
Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen. I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our
Laglia.
own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That...
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't
The
be enough.
nutritional boost.
Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but
Limmer, get her some fuel. Dom, we need your fuel. We need fuel. Give me the fuel.
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Alright. Listen to the Kirt Garrison. Kirt.
You
Almost
look
sounds
happy.
like curd.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just hard for me to understand him.
They're gonna have to get past these
Okay,
differences
off we
of
go.
people and ideologies like that. Oh hey, Zoogles. Also,
Gotta break through. Here I
forgetting the fact that we're dealing with Zoogles.
coming.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's over.
Watch and weep.
Mirage!
Zoogles.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Was this not supposed to be the area we're supposed to go to? I thought it was. I guess not. I guess this isn't the garrison. Chicken nuggies! Aw, yeah.
Be still!
Chicken nuggies.
Be still! Mirage! You're finished!
Do it!
Ah, damn it. Missed it.
I'm only
You're
getting...
finished!
I actually had, I
Let's keep
picked
our
up some
eyes on the
Wendy's.
prize.
I was like, I've had fish the last several days, and like I have chicken in the freezer to
handle this.
Mirage!
work on for the rest of the week. So I was like, I guess I'll go get a burger from somewhere.
You're mine!
Here I go. I'm only getting...
But
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
so, oh yeah, I guess I should have mentioned this before. So like I said last night during the Beastie Weasties stream, there won't be a episode of Beastie Weasties next week because I'll be at a wedding. So I just want to mention that.
Gotta break through!
I don't like chickens in any form other than but wings and nuggies are acceptable.
Castle! We did it!
These
Do
little
like
ones are
myself
hardly worth
chicken
it.
wings
Less
and some
talking,
nuggies,
more
but I do
pummeling.
like chicken breasts as well.
Looks
Also,
like it could be worth something.
chicken flavored ramen. So, there won't be an episode of Beastie Weasties. I have to figure out what time because me and a friend of mine are gonna drive up the day of to the wedding, and it's like in Tampa, which is about 4 hours away. So, we're gonna have to figure out what time we're leaving and stuff like that. So that may affect how long I stream Friday night.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I
I'm
may
right
start a
behind
little
you,
bit
Shion.
earlier, just so I can get some more time in. If I'm gonna be ending earlier in the night, or I may move it to a different night. But best places to keep informed about that, or of course if you're already in the Discord, the Twitter, stuff like that. I'll keep everyone posted on that. Let's see. Thank you, Kimmy, for doing all the plugs. Yeah. Of course, the YouTube. If I end up streaming at a time that you can't watch, always feel free to watch it on YouTube. That is not where I wanted to go. Yeah. Where I believe last night's episode of Monster Hunter should be up already. Is get more mushroom. So that should be up. There are separate playlists for everything. There's just the general stream playlist that has everything. There's a full playlist for Tales of Arise. Not Tales of Arise. We haven't finished that yet. For Tales of Vesperia. So.
Not today.
So yeah, like if you want to catch up on anything, or if
Looks
you
like it
missed
could be worth
anything,
something.
you know, that's a good place to watch for those. Or maybe you want to go relive some moments that weren't clipped, like me dying last night after looking at the
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over.
the great.
It's over. Mirage.
I'm blanking on the Teostra costume
Let's keep our
for
eyes
the
on the prize.
Palico. That was hilarious. I died
Take you all on.
from laughing so hard last night.
Mirage.
Here I go.
So if you want to go relive moments like that, or just the whole playthrough, you can do that.
Mirage. Demon Fang. Here I go. We got fire.
I've got this.
Here I
Let
go.
a marksman handle it.
Mirage. All yours.
Only getting started.
But yes, I guess that also covers what I
Only a
have
blip
going
on our
on this
radar.
week. What about everyone else? What does everyone else have going on this
Here I
week?
come. Be still. Mirage. It's over. Be still. Mirage.
Mega Ray. I never miss. Mega Ray.
Be still. Mirage. You're mine.
My last week at the shitty job. So that, yes,
Our work is done here.
that is good
Let's
to
move.
hear.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No more shitty job.
No choice. Take this. Dazzle.
Searing flame.
Mirage.
Reload.
You're finished.
Excited.
Take this.
You're mine.
It's over.
Who wants to
Demon
die
Fang.
next?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Nope, already farmed that. I'm going to get a 12-month cycling or climbing pass and try cycling every day or two. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Enough done.
Mega Ray.
Take this.
Oh yeah, we got D&D tomorrow.
Gemini Aqua.
I'm looking forward to that.
We're in good form.
So yes, I hope my players are looking forward to that.
No choice.
Ah man,
One more.
I am curious to see
Mirage.
what will happen, what are the reactions to things,
Destruction.
Take it.
because I guess this is kind of talk about a little bit on stream here.
Barely a blip on our
so
radar.
my party has decided to. They thought they were confronting somebody. Turned out it was a case of mistaken identity, and they've come across a very powerful necromancer and his apprentice. So things have kind of gone foobar. So will this be the end of the party? Will they all die and then be raised
Let's dispose
um,
of the trash.
as zombies?
You've got me surrounded.
We'll find out. Of course, you know,
Don't take your eyes off the
villain monologues
I'm
being
quite
what they
aware
are.
that
Maybe
you
our
reminded me.
villainous
We're in
necromancer
good
will have
form.
some more words. say, you know, every villain has their monologues. You got, it's an unspoken rule about being a villain. You have to monologue. Like, you know, what you gotta do. Could be find out next time. Exactly. So, trying to think. I'm sure it'll get mentioned in Womble's stream at some point, maybe. Sure, we'll talk about it there. Until people start questioning you on, can you start monologuing and then stop and drop a ghost track us? Yes! Yes! That also happens. You'll find out eventually why she's like that, though. To be fair, there was a reason why she just got fed up and dropped the ghost trask on you. So yeah, because Alexia, a bit different than like Aron, and you'll find out why.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape. Come one, come all.
At some point, you'll find out why.
It's over. Here I come.
At least.
Flaming thrust.
Reload.
Mirage. You're finished.
But yes, ghost trasks are a thing.
You're mine.
I'm all
It's
set.
over.
This is it.
Take this. You're finished.
Because, you know, apparently so.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, what's that for? Oh. Oh, that was that ladder. Okay. Guess there's just not a wall here just yet for me, or vine me climb up. See here. Map. Alright, this is probably gotta be the fortress I'm actually looking for. I'm guessing. I've also started reading The Expanse, so I'm going to see if I can get through some more of that. I got some editing to do for High Shelf, so actually a fair bit going. Yeah, that does sound like a lot going on. But I guess if you're having fun with it, that's the important part. Pretty sure all that's like mostly voluntary stuff, right? So as long as you're enjoying it, it's good. Oh, hey, there's the intro. That's good. Scrap meat. Chest. It's in the chest. Gold. We got money. Got money. Oh, hey. A thing. Sounds quite busy. Yeah.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope
Hemming
you're
and
right.
hawing.
There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
You know, I can't fault that logic. Because it also means we get to punch more monsters in the face. Yes. So, I think I've also kind of mentioned this before, that I'm possibly looking to stream this game more often. Because I wanted to do this as like my first stream, well, first time going through it, with everybody and stuff on stream, experiencing the story, and like trying to avoid the spoilers as best I can. I mean, I've seen a couple things. Fortunately, they're like extra or post-game stuff at least. But I mean, it would have been cool to have been like, oh hey, that's a thing.
Did
but
you find?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at
we'll
it
see.
first.
We'll also have to see how my schedule holds up. So, you know, because I have a lot of things going on. I have like teaching to do. I got my own dissertation research and stuff to work on and stuff like that. And of course, applying for jobs.
Let's see.
So,
Ah, this stuff.
You know,
Yes, this'll
stuff
work.
that never ends.
I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Oh, good, we found the right stuff.
Right, then we'll do that now.
I don't always feel like I'm cutting dialogue off, pressing like onto the next box.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
Yes, things are changing. You're free now. Freedom.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again.
That can be taken so many ways.
I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Just Doc's dialogue. I mean,
Thanks, Doc.
because it sounds a bit stuttered right before he speaks. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, or is it just me? Or maybe it's just my headset.
Okay, off we go.
Actually, we go back there and see if there were any side quests I missed. So, the neat thing about like the more recent Tales games is that they'll mark like people who have side quests on the map. Kind of like we saw before with like the green star, like this one. Those get marked. So, priority subquest. Yeah, she owned the fashion critic. So. It actually helps reduce on like the number of like missable side quests, or like you missing a side quest, because you'll be like, oh, I can just check the map to see where there's a side quest, instead of just missing it. Because like when we did Tales of Vesperia, there was a lot of side quests I actually missed, just because I didn't know when they would trigger, what their triggers were, and other things like that.
Take this! Dazzle! Mirage!
Yeah.
Demon Fang!
Yeah, it's really nice to have them on the map.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice. Here I come!
One more.
Flaming thrust! Come and face me! You're finished! Take this! Dazzle!
Searing
Mirage!
flame! Reload!
Not today!
Mega ray!
You've got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Bed has been achieved. Awesome,
Looks like it could be
Dom.
worth something.
Good to hear that you're in bed, all snugged up.
No
This is
choice.
much better. Yeah.
You're mine! Ah!
By the
Actually,
You're mine!
as you can tell, I didn't actually make my bed before getting on stream today.
Take this!
Whoops. Sorry about that, folks.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true mark.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
We're in good form!
How could I? I know, right? Damn. Damn. Now you can see my unmade bed behind me.
Get lost!
Strike!
And again!
I mean,
Mega ray!
Here I come! Be still! Mirage! Ah!
you can see that I have like a pillow that's not in a case.
We're in good form!
Actually, you can also see that one of the pillowcases has a tear in it too. I need to fix that. Alright. To progress this side quest, or see here. No, it doesn't look like he got anything fashionable. I'm hardly going to judge you for not having a pristine bed. Fair enough. Alright, I know what I want. Now I'll just go out and find it. Okay, so he still hasn't gotten his clothes put together yet. Alright, let's go see about reviving our mage.
Do you see anybody? Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy
Hey,
units
mine's
in
a
and
shit
out.
show basically all the time.
No one ever
Fair,
thought to stow
okay.
away and hitch a
Fair
ride out?
enough.
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
I mean, my bed is
So
pretty
you're
much a shit
Rinwell,
show unless
and
I'm
you're the
on
Cislodian
stream.
resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we
Maybe
heard
about,
rumors
like,
that
once
you had
every
staged
2
a
weeks?
successful
Lol.
rebellion in
Alright.
Calaglia,
I don't feel so
we
bad.
hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Oh, look, a head pat.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side.
Like
She
every
helped to
few
find
weeks,
some medicine for
hiding
us.
the demon
did?
possesses me.
But no.
Then it'll get
She's
made.
a-
Well, otherwise, bed's lying in, but not tight.
I
Yeah,
can't
fair
believe it.
enough.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
Oh,
What
the
makes
tension.
you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Ah, yes, our walking,
Enough.
living taser. Not gonna lie,
Alpha,
if it wasn't for the fact
what
that
do
you
you
can't,
want to
like, turn it off, that would be really good as a power. Just be like, bzz.
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options.
How do
played
we
us
get the
same
others to
way we did
rebel?
with Balsef.
And I guess assassinating all the lords would work. Yes, the gates.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Oh good, Zephyr gets to join us.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the
Or
fort.
Yuritsa from Fire
We've got the
Emblem.
Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Wait. Where's her? We haven't even actually gotten our mage's name yet. Zephyr has joined your party. Exit the gates of fire and head to Cicelodia. Legius. Large satellite. Thanks for that dialogue option that just popped up there. Oh, Skid.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Oh, by the way, if I fall asleep
Who
at
said
any point
anything
and the
about
bot
doing
goes
that?
on a rampage,
But
you can just stop it with
we have to
okay.
in order to survive.
That is an important thing to
Don't we?
remember.
Now that you have the
Thank you
blazing
for telling me
sword
that.
and have shown that we really can win this fight.
I mean, we don't
Do
want
you
the
really
bot going
think we
full
should go
Skynet on
around
us.
killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more
I
of
mean,
them
it
wanna
shouldn't
kill
do
us.
anything
Where does it end?
untoward, but
once you
just in
enter such
case,
a
fair
vicious
enough.
cycle?
I'm just saying.
Is that why you told
You know,
Renard
we don't
not
want
to kill any
Skynet to
Renans
happen
without a
because
good
that's how we
reason?
get Terminators.
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. I'll take you all on!
You're mine! Ha! Mirage!
You're surrounded!
Take
Just
this!
stay calm!
You're finished!
Guess we gotta roll with this.
I saw what you did there, Zephyr. The armadillos start rolling and you're just like, yep, I guess we hit the roll with this. But
What's
yes.
that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
You know, there'd be a lot of issues with having, like, satellites that close to the planet, I feel, like, in terms of gravity and everything. Because, like, that's really close for a satellite of some sort. Oh! Oh, hey, that's a neat shadow effect there. But yeah, no, that's pretty close for a planet. I mean, aesthetically, awesome. But like, oh boy, is that there's problems there. Seems a bit dangerous, just a smidge, a teeny bit. All right. Probably should not yeet myself off a cliff. Bad idea. Maybe it's just really low density. mean, could be. Maybe that's what they're going for. I don't know. Then again, probably should not question fantasy physics, or our brains will just explode.
It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl.
Oh.
And he's the only friend I have.
Okay, so now we just got Renwall's introduction just like on the side like that. And also we got introduced to Hoodle, the baby owl that apparently follows her around.
See ya, flyers! These are all you, Shion! Mirage! Talon Sword! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Oh, that's a lot of mass. That's a mass. Oh! 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 Oh!
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
What?
Be still!
You like the Mickey Mouse voice?
Oh! Demon Plague! Run you through! Take this! See ya!
I thought you were gonna push your enemies, huh?
You're finished!
Searing flame!
Here I
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite
Part of
aware
our
of
death,
that.
though.
One final push! Right! Give them all we got! Demon Plague!
That was almost too easy.
Wait, where am I going? Just came that way. Going this way. Yeah, okay. So we still cannot actually do much with Renwall just yet. I wonder how long she'll just chill in the back. Oh, there's an owl.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle?
Oh no!
Is that?
Those Zoogles are attacking an owl.
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're
Wait.
nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
I mean, we've been dealing with bees.
Knock
Not
a
the
flying enemy
bees.
out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Take this! It's over! Demon Plague!
out of ammo. Watch and sweep.
Through escape! Demon Plague!
See, like, we just literally mulched them. That wasn't even a thing. Why are we freaking out? Come on, guys. Get your act together.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now?
It was an owl. We've seen these. No, the owl. Okay, the owl landed fine.
Is that?
That good. It's because I'm that damn good, Wait, damn it. Where's Wombo to pick up on the
nothing.
Triple H reference?
I only
Because
helped
I'm the
because it
game,
was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
Everyone, chill your roll. Oh my god. That's a big owl.
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before.
What? How does Hoodle not met another
might have been
owl? We
wondering
found
if
like
he was
a
the only one.
bunch of them.
Oh,
Oh, there goes that owl.
you just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Pathetic!
Whoa, Zephyr, no need to yell at the owl like that.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemies' movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. And it's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Huh. Art. Tactics.
I hate camping out.
Alright. If you're planning on crossing the border, you better get your... make sure you're prepared. Oh. Here. What do you got for us? Same old stuff. We find a life bottle. You can... Sell that. Forge weapons. No, we can't do that. Can't do that? Okay. Oh. Let's camp. Hey, Tank! Thanks for coming by and lurking. For a second, I thought that was the Dombot just like coming and also doing a thing. You wish to rest? Let us rest at the camp.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Ah, yes. Let's rest, cook before eating. Alright. Actually, I do like to heal after battle, so we're gonna do some steamed potatoes. Potatoes. Gonna use Shion.
All done. Come and eat.
I do know that once we get like more people in the party, these cooking and depending on the recipes as well, like they get more animated as well. Because that was in the demo. So oh hey look, another owl. See? Look how quickly it was for us to find an owl. We got framed glasses. Glasses with wide frames coupled with large lenses that make the wearer look serious. So
I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
the same dialogue, thanks. Alright, equipment. No, it's not under equipment. It is outfits. Go with the frame glass. There we go. Boom. Character. Alright, but yeah, look how serious we are with those glasses. Look how serious. So serial. Super serial with those glasses on. Nice. Very serious. Oh, hey, it's bats. Ovan Grotto. Statue that. Oh, alright. Thought it was gonna come to life.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
That's telling
What
us
is
it's
that?
something.
A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Head pat.
Let's go.
Head pat.
What is this
Yes.
place anyway?
When
What's
someone's
with
giving
these
you too much
columns and
conversation,
steps?
just poof, head pat.
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
Well, maybe
That's
after like
exactly
doing
what you're
some
fighting
renovations.
for, isn't it? Let's
And
keep
if
moving.
it's such a safety hazard,
Yeah.
you probably want to renovate this place before you
Right.
have people just casually walk through here. You know, the last thing you probably want is like this whole place to come caving in on somebody, like on your tour group. Oh no! Fungus mushrooms! Or fungus monsters.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! Mirage! Take this! It's over! Demon Fang! Burn in hell! Demon Fang! You're finished!
I know.
Crush! Demon
Do it.
Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I knew it! I knew these things would come to life! Knew it! Knew it! They laughed at me. But I told them Man Bear Pig was real.
I'll run you through.
You got flyers! All yours! No escape! Be still! Mirage!
I'll run you through. See ya.
You're mine!
Talon Storm.
You're finished!
Big
Well,
riggedy
imagine
rag.
there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
Huh.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cislodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Poodle.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
What?
Just like I said. You never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Oh, thank you, Zephyr, for
Their
explaining
official
that to
title
us.
is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen.
Oh.
That's why the world needs people like us.
Now we begin the climb. Oh, great. Sounds like Cyslodia is a great place to look forward to. Oh look, more mushroom zoogles. Oh, Nat 1 for length of not known to me has occurred. How's the game? We're doing good. So let's see here. I think of. So we just got done with a big conversation about apparently people don't trust each other in Cyslodia. So that's something that we're gonna have to deal with.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Welcome back, Dom.
Something you want?
But more importantly, yes, welcome back, Dom.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Let's see, we found out Zephyr had a wife. He is unfortunately passed due to illness. Oh, these are ropers. They're not even fungus. I guess they do have a fungus-like appearance to them, but still.
I never miss.
This one's gonna be tough. Take this. You're finished.
Yep. Tragic backstory.
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Yes.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I guess it was a brief nap from what I could tell.
Let me know if you need healing. I'm only getting started. Back into the fray.
Take this. It's over.
By the power of
Dragon Mirage. Take this. Demon Fang. You're finished.
I've been asleep for so much today. We'll get all that rest in because D&D's tomorrow. Get my body hunger for more sleep, apparently.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yes. Alright, now how do I get up there? I'm missing the skill for Mad Hops. think I'm missing a skill for Mad Hops. What I'm gonna say for right now, because if I jump, if I run up this way. Ah, there we go. There was a puzzle to it. It was a puzzle. Jumping puzzle. Alright, not much of a real jumping puzzle, but still. Rope.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go. You're mine.
Mirage! You're finished! See ya! Talent Storm! Take this! It's time! You picked the wrong fight! I'll run you through!
I'm out of ammo.
That's coming! Talent Storm! Destruction! Touch cannon!
This ends now.
Consider
Ah,
yourself
yes.
finished!
See you continue on.
Set the alarms. Set the
Something you wanted to
beacons.
say?
Light the beacons, Dom. Light the beacons. That's a big fuck off monster right there. If I've ever seen. Oh, using my Beastie Weastie's logic there, that's a big fuck off monster.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Mirage! Here I come! Demon Fang! Don't go charging off like that! Be still! I'll run you through! That's coming! Take this! Here I come! Take this! Flaming thrust! Dazzle! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Flaming thrust! Mirage! It's over! You're mine!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight! Escape! Take this!
Whoa, take a look at that.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Right next to a chest. I wonder if I could sneak past it to get to the chest. Because it may have some rare items. And rare items are always good. Need the items. Will my hubris get me killed? Probably. But it'll be worth it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're finished! It's on! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Take this!
Got fire!
I've got this.
Uh-oh.
Marksman handle it.
Wait.
All your... What's wrong? Nothing! Focus on the fight! Demon Fang! I'm on it!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
Collect the mushrooms. Oh, hi. It's a group of enemies.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
I'm on it! You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo.
Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come! I'm on it! That is coming! Demon Fang! It's over!
That was almost too easy.
Yeah, see you, balls. Yay! Needed those. It's always good to have. Alright. No. We're not close to the big fuck off monster just
I
yet.
have a bad feeling about this.
Flaming thrust! You're on it! Here I come! Demon Fang! I'm on it! It's over! Talent Storm! Touch cannon! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art.
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
That is coming! Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, hey, we got both of them with that.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
And jump. Excellent. Oh, good. Orange gels. I need those. Ah, yes. Right. This is definitely a point of no return on this pathway.
Guess I misread the landing.
Right. System save. Alright. Gonna do a cheeky save because I have no idea what level this creature is. And because I don't want a repeat of the last time where we fought like the level 40 something creature. So let's see what we got. Alright, this is a 15. That's a bit closer to us.
We don't have much choice.
Alright. Focus on the small dudes for the moment.
You picked the wrong fight. Demon Fang! I'm not done! I'm not done! Damn it! Demon Fang! Tusk Cannon! You're mine! Demon Fang! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Level suspiciously spiky. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of damage.
Fall back!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
I'll run you through! See ya!
Alright.
Promised.
The hell? Alright. Gotta watch out for health and everything.
Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
I never miss.
Oh, drop the globes. Alright. So this move's a bit easy to read. Not the best to read.
Damn it! What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight. I'm on it. Talon Storm!
Mirage! Ignite!
Cannon!
You're mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There.
Here I come!
Again.
It's over! Demon Fang!
See ya! Talon Storm!
Take this! Tusk
It's
Cannon!
over!
Oh, what's it doing now?
Down! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Oh, it's just
You're mine.
big globs of acid. Oh, fuck.
Talon Storm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'm on it! Slice!
What the hell is this? Have a weak. Okay, it looks like it does have a weak point somewhere on its body. I just can't get to it at the moment, so I'm gonna.
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Demon Fang!
Oh yeah, it does have a weak spot on the back of its head.
Talon Storm!
It's over!
Well, I'm impressed.
It's not going to plan. I'll run you
Here,
through!
let me help.
Mirage!
First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Tusk Cannon!
No! Can't end here!
Damn it.
Alpha!
I'll bring you back from
Tusk
Death's Abyss.
Cannon!
Resuscitation.
Alright.
Run you through! See ya! Talon!
Take this!
Tusk
You're
Cannon!
finished!
Reload.
Mirage! Demon Fang!
See ya!
You're mine! You're finished!
I was
Ow.
overconfident.
Demon Fang!
Uh oh. Alright, hang on.
That is coming! Talon! Storm! Tusk!
Items. First, we're gonna use the life gel. The life bottle. Cremation.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Then orange gel to re-heal up our cure points. Alright.
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon Storm! Cleave right through him!
Alright, we got the core break.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet.
Ignite! Here I come! Cannon! It's over! Dazzle!
Here's a healing arm.
Mirage!
First aid.
I owe you one. Talon Sword!
Do it.
Trust cannon!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There we go. Got him. Got him. Spiky boss down. Got an astral flower. Magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max cure points. Its crystallized astral energy gives an iridescent gleam. Ooh.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Ooh, onyx mail. Mail lined with onyx. Tools are said to change color as they absorb the astral energy surrounding it.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Alright, but... Yep, it's much better than what we got on, so we're throwing on the onyx mail. Yeah. Nice. Notice him later. Just for once, I want to see him do a
Is the
cannonball.
blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt.
A little water's not going to hurt the blazing sword.
Flaming thrust! Mirage! It's over! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Oh, he's going to do. Yep, he's going to charge up his.
Demon Fang! What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight.
You know, Zephyr, you didn't have to stand in front of the laser. It's literally just go behind him. He literally can't do anything. He just places himself in place. And he's like, all right.
I'll run you through. Mirage! Take this! Demon Fang!
Just hit him from behind.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
All right. Time for the swimming. I think I'm swimming actually. I used to. Oh no, I still do have like this thing of like getting into a pool and always thinking like there's something in there with me, like you know, like a shark or something. Oh, hello. Sword Rain Alpha.
It's over. Mirage! Take this! It's over. Demon Fang! Here I come. See ya.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh, there we go. We got through it.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second.
Donbot, for
no
just
how
eliminating
powerful that
another
blazing
bot.
sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss.
Community
If
showcase.
fighting
Never
means
heard
even a
of
single
that.
day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
There's points to these questions. Alright, well, let's see what Cyslodia has for us. Gonna be cold, apparently. Okay, well, Cyslodia is completely the opposite of Calaglia. We've gone to the snow level.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
The tapping on the arm. Hey, come on. Come on.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
Fake night. As if Elephant has been already trying,
I get
man.
that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but...
Uh-oh. What the heck?
Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
There's all your dead
I'll
friends.
let you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Shion's just like, that's sus. That's sus.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Achoo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Achoo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Boy. How many skits are there? All these.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Best point travel added. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see what these wolves look like here. Ice wolves, level 12.
Normally I don't pick on you.
You're finished! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Rising Phoenix! It's over! Don't let them form a pack! Here I come! Demon Fang! Talent
Do it!
School! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Those are some big awoos.
We're so high up.
Big awoos in chat. Big ab.
What's this thing?
Chicken. 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 You know, let's go this way. I was like, do we jump off? Nah, let's actually take the route this way and see what's around here. We got
What's
lettuce. Lettuce. Let us go. Or let us fight.
I'll take you all on! You're mine! Be still! Mirage! See you! You're mine! Demon Fang! Touch cannon! Destruction! It's over! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Ooh, nice. 2-for-1 special on that one.
Pathetic!
Yo, what? Birds. We got
What's
some
this
tomatoes. Tomatoes.
I won't forgive you!
Take it!
Man, that bird just got here. What did that bird do to you, Shion? What did that bird do to you to deserve that?
Airborne beast.
Eat
My
this!
specialty.
Demon Fang!
I'm out!
Strike!
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Flaming swing. Big old swing.
We're in good form.
That's a bigger awoo. Oh, that's an
Out of
alpha.
our way!
They have alphas in this game, huh?
It's over! Demon Fang! Be still! You're mine! Here I come! Demon Fang! I'll run you through! See ya! Talon Storm! You're mine! You're mine! It's over! Dazzle! Mirage! Morning! Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang! Dazzle! Mirage! How's this? Here I come! That is coming! Talon Demon Fang!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, there goes the big woo.
That was almost too easy.
As such, I hear more growling and stuff. Oh, hey!
Would you
Another
like
merchant.
to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Huh.
Hey.
Hey there. Got room for a few more?
Mm-hmm.
This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth.
Hey!
Oh, then wait. Did you forget what I said before? I know. I want to learn a little more about our new realm. I see you've gotten a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine. Thus, my tools are used to make accessories out of ore from time to time.
Oh?
Did you say accessories? Now, people down here on Tana wear them too. I'm intrigued. Just a good of a craftsman are just how good of a craftsman are you? I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork for myself.
Whoa!
What? Metal engraver. Metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen accessories and activate new skills for it, you can transfer these skills to a different accessory altogether. Alright, so let's see here. Craft accessory. Crafting accessories. You can craft or use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its materials. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, rare ones offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Let's see here. We have that. Thorn ore. Penetration by 30%. That sounds good. Oh, we have okay. So we have a rank. Okay, so this would give us a new bonus, a new skill. So the main skill off of the grit emblem would be 30% resistance, but it also gives a 200 or 200 plus max AP. So, and we can craft that. Enhancing accessories. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. So... no poison, no poison, no poison, no poison. John poison. They're all John poisons. Alright. So we'll throw a bunch of these in there and then we'll begin enhancement. Enhancement complete. Alright. Oh, okay. I see. Some of them we can't really craft just because we don't have the gold for it. Yeah. Alright. I see. I still don't have the gold. Alright. That's alright. Wait. Oh, never mind. Alright. What do you think? Do I pass your test?
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. So then, you better get work on upping your game.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rinmo. I want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen.
What?
Alright. Yeah, the side eye we get from Rinwell, not. Cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea, huh? But I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach. You can never tell when the enemy's going to attack, so... Shion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine. The blush because she's hungry.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
All right.
I'll fix this up all something good then. How about a regular respite for among us Crimson Crows? What's he making? What's he making? Need to know. I need to see the food.
Nice.
Or not. Okay, thanks. What a meal. You're way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like I said, it's not a good like you say, it's not a good idea to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. Just Rimmo. Just stare of doom. Stare of death. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Oh hey, we acquired vegetable soup recipe. A soup containing large heapings of vegetables boiled until becoming soft. It has a gentle flavor and warms the body and spirit alike. Soup. Big old tasty soup.
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Mood. Sometimes you eat a lot. I do that too. Go in this house. Yeah, but yes, let's go in the house. What is in the house? Not a JRPG unless you're gonna invade people's houses for no reason. Alright, we got more chicken. Is that it? Well, I mean it's an ingredient for food, so. Gotta break all their pots. Exactly, gotta break all the pot. No.
Okay, off we go.
Really inconvenient to some friends of mine when I just show up and break all their pot, but you know, it happens.
I'll take you all! Here I come! Lightning thrust! It's over!
By the power of water! I never miss!
Take this! You're finished! See ya! This one's all mine!
By the power of water!
Mirage! Don't go charging off like that! Mirage!
You say not to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
Birds. Hawks.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. No escape! Demon I'll run you through! Mirage! Talon Sword! Destruction! You're mine! It's over!
Apparently, Bird is weak to destruction, apparently. Need to remember that.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I mean, you'd think most things would be weak to destruction, but apparently birds are just
Something you wanted to say?
apparently more susceptible to it, I suppose.
Destruction! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Parallax stone, parallax stone. Alright. Alright, dogs. I hear you. I hear you. See you, and I hear you. And now I will murder you.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep.
You're mine! I'll run you through! That is coming!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh goody. Oh goody. Sweet. So we can make our
Out of
Wheaties.
our way!
You're mine! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! That is coming!
Steering
Destruction! Not today!
I'm out! Watch and do it!
I'll run you through!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Well, I do like hitting these big attacks.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
That's just another
I
apple
think I
gel.
could get used to it.
Oh, okay, this is what about. Okay.
An opponent like this should be easy. Demon, come and face me.
Let's give it a whirl!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Steering flame! Reload! I'm all stuffed up! Where are you going?
One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Whack. Just a big whack. Huh. I guess every time I end those fights with those really big attacks, it gives me a lot of points. Alright. So I know one of AQ's rules for good game design is if there's something behind a waterfall. But I don't know if it stretches to frozen waterfalls. Because clearly, we see in front of us is a frozen waterfall. But also, there seems to be like a pit of death right there. So, that may be a bit tricky for me to figure out how to get behind there. But, environment looks like, monsters to kill. Here I am enjoying the sights and also killing every single monster I can get my hands on. Because experience points are important.
Take this! I'll run you through! Mirage! Coming! Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the
Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Here I come! Demon Fang! Be still! Mirage! You're mine! Demon Fang! You're finished! That is coming! You're mine!
Yes.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Bip, 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 bip. The hell are you? Berserkers.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Be
Level
still!
15 berserkers, huh?
No escape! Mirage! It's over!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
That is coming! You're mine! Dazzle!
Here I go!
Mirage!
I'm only getting
Back
started!
on! Burn! Run you through! See ya! You're mine! Power Sword!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
Run you
vein.
through!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
Here I go!
You're mine! Lightning
Do
Thrust!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Huh. Alright, note to self, but berserkers can damage if you're not paying
I
attention.
can feel my power growing.
Oh, okay, cool. Thorn ore. Ore dug with sharp thorns. Extracting and refining it is highly dangerous, and bloodshed in the bloodshed tail is said to make it even sharper. Wow. Wow. That's like a very painful process. Imagine like dealing with a mineral where it's like so sharp it not only does it pierce you or stab you while you're working on it, but like it gets even sharper from doing so. Ugh. God. Well, I don't have to deal with such minerals when I have to do like rock labs and stuff for classes, but like there's still some minerals that are kind of sharp, and I have to make sure students are paying attention. Like, hey, and like when they're handling some of these mineral samples, not getting themselves stabbed. I swear, sometimes teaching a college lab is really just really glorified babysitting service. Alright. That looks like we maybe have an encounter of some sort up ahead, so heals all around. Hey. Actually. I know, right?
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out
Yeah.
here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Zephyr, I have to step in and fight, break up this fight here.
Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
Technically, we didn't even get
That
the
go
last
for you
Lord's
too,
head. He
Elfin?
just kind of disintegrated.
Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your
Ooh.
choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cisloden.
Thought we were going to Thessalonia.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Thessalonia. So-called land of... Bye, text bubble. Bye. Hey. Oh, hey, they have guns.
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Oh, hey.
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Oh, hey.
Law.
So, for everyone who's
I
watched
hereby
Attack on
detain
Titan,
you in the name of his lordship.
for everyone who's watched Attack on Titan, we're about to fight Eren Yeager, apparently.
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr! Here they come!
You're finna come and face me! Away! It's over!
He's here to slay all the Titans. Actually, you know what? I will deal with him in the moment. We deal with all the bogeys here first, and then we'll go back to dealing with Law. Yeah, he's literally just going to go after Zephyr, isn't he? Oh God.
You're mine! Fire support!
If it's in the sky,
This one's all mine! Fall back! Lock on! Be still! Release! You're mine! No escape! Eat dirt! Take this! Leave it away! Struck! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Not if I can help it! Struck! Demon Fang!
Oh hey, cut out. I guess so, we weren't supposed to win that fight. Oops.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
Oh, he's just gonna take that punch.
You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Oh no.
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh. Oh shit.
So now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Bonk. Oh hey.
You...
Law.
Fireball. My son just got fireballed in front of me.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
No.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you.
Forgive me.
Damn. Well, rip Zephyr.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city.
Oh, okay, so
Assuming he's
Cisloden.
still alive, that is.
I can't
Cisloden is
believe
the
Zephyr
capital
never
of
told us he had a
Cislodia.
son.
Great.
I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Meh. Right.
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renins. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors.
Ah, yes,
So
the
now I've
Bigfoot
seen
of
one
this
with
world.
my own eyes. I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renins first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renins?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
Huh.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Nobody can know about us, so anyway, I'm telling you about us. I mean, we kind of already knew something was up with her, Kimmy,
If the Renins
so
knew such a
might
threat
as well
existed,
just come
there'd be
clean
hell
about
to
it.
pay.
Hey.
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renin!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Just let the girls fight. Just let them
Listen,
fight.
All I care about
Let
is
them
taking
fight.
out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Oh, so now you have a change of heart about not using your powers. Okay,
Are you
works for me
sure?
though. And I need a third person in our party.
Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What level you'll start out? Imagine it's gonna be something close to R. The Theonin Alvin.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot.
Oh god.
Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
What?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
That's just
But how?
depressing.
How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Sisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
What? He befriended Winwell. Zephyr left your party. Well, no shit he did. Oh hey, vegetable juice recipe. Drink made from grated fruits and vegetables. The texture of the fruits remains in a concoction that quenches thirst with a natural sweetness. Huh. Oh, Renwell's perk. Magic Hat Charging Part 1. While casting art, press and hold the art button to display activation until let's go. Go. Compress R1 in this state and save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack slash art and can be used in combos. If you cast the same art as the current one charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. Includes arts that Renwell has yet to learn and are only triggered in specific combinations. So experiment and see what different pairs yields. Poodle. Poodle will alert you on the map when there's an owl on your map. One tip of finding owls is the closer you are the one, the more Hoodle reacts.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Magic practice.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
Uh-oh.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Renwell.
Sure.
Hey, Wolf Tracks! Thank you for coming by and in and raiding. How was the rest of your stream? How you doing? How is everyone? Woo, boy, it is a Wolfpack raid. So, for those who don't know, I am Deadman619 Inc., aka also known as Cats. I don't know why I just said aka also. Whatever. Anyway, the point is, we are playing Tales of Arise. And we're currently going through some skits. We just found out one of our party members is actually a mage, although we kind of knew that ahead of time. But, yeah, we're just doing some player dialogue options and stuff, or doing some dialogue stuff.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right.
So yeah, we're just going through some cutscenes.
Come here.
We missed out on two highly...
I won't
Oh, oof. Oof.
Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Renwell, but I lost Hoodle. I didn't
We
mean to
discovered a
scare him,
bunch
but
of stuff and
he
missed
took
out on some
off.
high percentage rolls. I hate it when that happens.
He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people
Oh,
yet.
those are rough, though.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm
When I
the
say
only
high
human he's
percentage, I mean we
comfortable
hit,
with.
19%.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you
Ugh.
call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
I think it was
Got
an
it.
83 and a
Thanks.
92% rolls, but information
he's
that was
not
found
sick
that
or
matters.
something.
That's good. At least you got
Indeed.
something out of
That's
those
quite
rolls.
a
but
relief.
yeah. Oh, man. As someone who's played a lot of dice games and stuff, yeah, missing out on, like, something that you need, like, a 92 or an 83% chance to get, well, I've been there a lot. So, no, I know that pain. I know that pain. But also, so, let us, actually, we need to eat because our food gauge is low. And also, we have not subjected Renwell to our, oh hey, new background art. So now we have Renwell and Law. We have, let's see here. What should we add onto Renwell? Alright, enjoy your lurk, Wolf. Yeah, hope those industry and stuff goes well. So let's see here. Alright, yeah, no, the glasses definitely need to happen. Let's see here. Got cat ears. We don't have, no wait, we do have dog ears. There we go. We'll give Renwell dog ears. And let's eat. Ah, yes. What character banter shall we have? Hopefully it's something new.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Ooh.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus
Ah, yes,
has
the
to
good
be
old
entirely
counter
on
spell.
the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
Huh.
So not only can you steal their
Act
energy,
2 is over.
but
Well,
doing
welcome
so
back, Tom.
incapacitates them too?
We
That's
got
amazing,
a
Renwell. I didn't realize your
Renwell is
magic could
now
do so
actually
much.
fighting in combat,
It's
I
actually
believe.
something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies
And
that
we
use
got raided by
incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Here, cook before resting, yes. And she just cooked. Oh, because we don't have the apple. Porridge? Porridge? Consume double ingredients per... Why not? We'll do some porridge.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Ah, yes. So, of course, because we rested, all these enemies come back.
Sleep now. These ones can run tricks around us.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Mega Ray! Here goes!
You're mine!
More without
You're
you,
finished!
Strong. Here goes!
It's over!
One last
You're
one!
on! Here I
Sleep
come!
now! I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
In here! Primed and ready! More for
Take
the
this! Dazzle!
Actually, I should check to see what skills Winrel has.
Nicely done.
No, that's not what I wanted. Skill panel. Oh yeah, you do have band. Unlock, that's not... Alright. Personal critical hits. Do you like the increased 3-point damage? So we'll go with that. Also, a bunch of... I'm gonna pick you up. You have this. Phoenix. Point damage. Makes perfect evading and guarding even execute. Yeah, I do need that actually. And yeah, so I have something else to use in the air. Yeah, give me that sword right now, Alpha. God.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
I like how you can see like Hoodle just floating back and forth in the background there. It's just like, hi, I'm Hoodle. Look at me being adorable. Actually, that is the question. How does chat feel about Hoodle? The little white owl that we've been seeing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Curious. Cute or not cute?
You're mine! Mirage! It's over!
I'm only
This
getting
one's
started.
all mine!
I'm never surgery with air particles. Here I go.
Sword Rain
Do
Alpha!
it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Oh, hey.
You're mine! It's over!
Sleep now.
Lightning thrust!
I'll be
Strike!
saving this one.
Mirage!
The name is ridiculous, but I
I'm
like
loading
it.
up with it.
Okay. I mean, it's an owl. What else would you call an owl? I guess he, really. It's an owl. What would you call him? If you want like a cheesy, cute name for an owl.
Take this! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Dazzle! Take this! It's over! You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I know there are like costumes for Hoodle that exist. I just hadn't, because like that was one of the things that you could get for just doing the demo. There's like a little costume for Hoodle where he's wearing like a inner tube.
Be still!
I'm only getting lightning.
It's over! Eat dirt!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! I owe you one!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Do. I guess the other thing that's good about resting is the fact that it does also, not only does it replenish the monsters for us to fight and gain experience from, but it also does replenish like items like vegetables and stuff that we need for our recipe. So it kind of gives it's. I guess if you really wanted to grind in a place, I guess also some of these materials do also seem to refresh as well. So.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come.
It's in the sky, it's mine.
Mirage! Demon Fang!
I never miss.
You're mine!
Raging Cascade.
It's over!
Take
Demon
do it.
Fang!
Get back, Astral Energy. Full throttle.
Oh look, they can team up.
Here I come!
Air thrust.
He says water the beans. Alright,
Barely a
y'all
blip
haven't
on our
hydrated in
radar.
a while? Take some time to drink water. Drink something, whatever you're drinking. Yum yum, delicious water. Oh hey. Note to self, get a better USB cable so I don't have to deal with the disconnect issues from my controller. Or perhaps maybe find a dedicated wireless controller for my computer. Those are good. That's a plan. I need a plan around that. Plan around the plan around that plan, the plan around that plan. Tomatoes. Hey. Dice Wolves wanna fight, huh?
Right, here goes! Jackal! Mirage! Here I come! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's over.
Take it!
Air thrust. Little help.
You're mine! Be still! It's over! Mirage! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished!
Air thrust.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Here I go.
Boom. Ice
Gotta break
Wolves.
through! Demon Fang!
Wait, he's been fighting these
Rain
guys.
Alpha!
Confiscated. Reload. I'm out. Back into
Take
the
this!
fray.
Demon
Now.
Fang! Reload!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Huh. Nice. Oh wait, there's more items over here. I do like that they mark where items. Oh yeah, these berserker guys. Oh.
Hi, Hoodle. And red.
Here I come! It's over! How about this?
I'm only getting
Training slash, huh?
Here's a healing herb.
Be still!
I'm trying to keep up with a wall. This one's mine. Photon blast.
Demon Fang!
More where that came from.
Mirage! I'm not done!
Sleep now. The power of
You're mine!
more for the stop.
Huh?
More in that way. Reload. I'm out of
Take
ammo.
this.
I'm all stopped up.
Huh?
Mega ray. Fresh.
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm do it.
Mirage! Reload!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
There. Raging cascade.
Strike!
Fresh.
Be still! It's time!
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Alright. So these big attacks I've been doing, if you're wondering how, like, if
Our
I'm
work is
choosing
done
which
here.
ones,
Let's
I
move.
don't think I'm
I'm right
actually
behind
choosing
you,
which
Shion.
ones I'm using. It just kind of gives me some characters that get combined together. At least if I've just been pressing up. If I'm pressing up, it usually involves Alphen. Alphen. But otherwise, I think because Alphen's on the up part of the directional pattern, so it has to involve him. think there's other rules to it. I'm not entirely sure how this works. I mean, like, besides I know how it triggers, but I don't know how it picks what characters get used in it. So, yeah, that was another one. I pressed on the up again. So, yeah, it definitely involves
Let's keep our eyes
Alvin.
on the prize.
Alvin. Not Alvin. Alvin. He's not a chipmunk. Where? But if they give me chipmunk parts to give him, I may have to give him. Oh, reacting. Thank you, Dombot, for removing another untrusted bot. Alright, Hoodle. Oh, there. Oh, hi. How do I get up to you? Okay. There you go. An owl with an eye patch. Left eye patch. The covering meant to cover the left eye to conceal injuries, although many like wearing it simply because it looks cool.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Alright. We're back in this village. See if we cause any problems here this time.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
I mean, yeah, we're
What
not
say
just
we
gonna
quit
let stand
hiding
here.
and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Our power dynamic is something.
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Wait, the Hoodle alert. Hoodle radar. Right, Hoodle. Now let's talk to this guy. He's got something.
Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried about being reported? No, it's not. That's not it. Then what's wrong? The Zoogles. They're what? In the way, and he's gone quiet again. They're in the way, and they're trying to go somewhere outside the village.
Yeah.
But people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for it, that is. He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though.
I guess.
In that case, we have to. So, you know what? To here, we have to do something about it, or should we leave it be? It's a side quest. What do y'all say? Do we do something about it? Do we get rid of these oppressive Zoogles? Do it. Do it. Do it. We can do something about it. Alright, we'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
Huh?
We are? Sure, we're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? Yes. Oh. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. Start quest. Fire beneath the ice. Yes, let's go ahead and give that one priority. Because the other one's just waiting for the dude to put on some new clothes. Defeat 7 quest. Oh. Let's here. Defeat seven ice wolves in the white silver plains. Well, let's just go right back here. That's where we saw a bunch of. That's where we had to go do this quest. We might as well just knock this one out of the park. Autosave. I forgot this game has autosaving in it, which is really weird.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Yes, the answer is yes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're on!
Sleep now. You're mine.
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
More where that came from.
Next! Take this!
In here. Where are you going?
Here I come!
Now.
You're finished!
I'm only getting
Take this!
started.
Flaming Thrust!
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine! You're finished! You're on!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
By the power of water.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
Dazzle. Here, let me help.
You're finished!
Aid.
You're on! Take this!
Mega
You're
Raging
finished!
Cascade. By the power of
Take
water.
this!
Cover the capture. Raging
Here
Cascade.
I come!
Tail.
Soda!
You're mine.
You're on! Take this!
Magic is in. By the power of water.
Oh God.
Take this! You're finished!
All right.
That
I
looks
heard
like
it.
the Zoogle we were told about.
So, one of the little lines of dialogue that Rimroll just said, Magic Kazam.
Gotta break through!
If you play Tales of Berseria, which I know Jesse was playing it, Kimmy, the witch that's in that party, her catchphrase is Magic Kazam. Normally these games are like in self-contained universes, so I'm pretty sure it's just a reference, but still, it's kind of funny hearing Magic Kazam again. Just Magic Kazam. Ah, fuck. Not that witch again. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we can go back to that kid, and tell him the good news. Yeah. I love when I see these little Easter eggs. Games.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Uh-oh. Isn't there an owl around here? Where? Wait a moment, what's...
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
I mean, places are usually named by somebody, Alphen. Usually.
Hey.
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around there.
Huh?
Huh?
Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See you. Wait. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I felt guilty if I did nothing. Only for one of those Zoogles to get you later. That's why.
Huh?
That's the only reason you fought those Zoogles? Even though there's snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, now that you mention it, yeah. Why? Did you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Huh? I get you wanted to visit the shop to have him make you one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Rainwell? Of course. people in Sicily used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Sicily the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. It's really beautiful, I think. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it.
Of course.
Now I understand. Sounds like all those Zoogles hunting we did pay off then. Otherwise, I would have never gotten this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys, for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Quest completed. Oh good, we got orange gels. Need those. Need those. I need. The fact that healing isn't tied to like a mana resource, but like what they have as cure, or known as cure points instead of like mana or anything, kind of a pain. Oh, is there another owl around here, Hoodle?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Yep, I heard another owl. Where is?
See what they have to say.
Yep, I hear you, owl. Where are you? This is owl. He's gonna keep hooting at me. Ooh. Are you down over here?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh god, there's a lot of side quests here. Alright. Sounds like woohoo! It does sound like woohoo.
I wonder if something happened.
Alright. Where are you? Damn it. Wait. Oh, the owl was in the basket! Look at that. How the hell? If it wasn't for the fact that it turned its face, I would have never noticed that. Because it just looks like a cat. It looks like a cat in a basket. My god. Freaking owls. Oh, we got wolf ears. Proud yet ferocious looking wolf ears. Perfect for those who like their canines to be a little more wild and untamed. Where's Connor? Connor, we got wolf ears for you. Dang, little wolf ears? We got wolf ears. Well, off the owl goes.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Look, a chicken. Oh, that reminds me. So there's actually like just a random chicken just roaming around the little complex I'm in. It's kind of funny. Random chicken, just minding about his business, going, "Gawk, I'm a chicken."
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. If it's not too much to ask you think you could spare some chilling? Chilling? Do you know what this guy is talking about?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. Yeah. Why? And I think, what else do you think I meant? Hold on. You folks aren't around here, are you? Huh. If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. Guy's sure changed his tune fast. I can't really blame him. People grew up here doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us.
Hey,
let me ask you something. Why do you need this chilling stuff so much anyways?
what?
Whether the bright eyes are running the show or not, I still gotta put food on the table somehow. And without some chilling, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold.
I guess.
So I guess just not the buzz you're after. You wanted to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any chilling on us. Is there anything else we can maybe do to help? Yeah. We won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean that? Well, in that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find it from. You can find what I need from Zoogles.
Interesting.
Didn't even realize people could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. You can make booze from Zoogles? Fuck. Fuck, we need Zoogles in real life now. We need Zoogles in real life so you can start making booze out of them. This is the breakthrough of the century, Kemi. Breakthrough of the century. Boogles. Boogles. That's what we'll call it. Boogles. It's like booze. Boozicle. Or boogles. Boogles. We're gonna call it Boogles. Kimmy, we need to trademark this name. Trademark it right now. Put it in chat. Hashtag Boogles trademark. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. This is gonna combine moonshine and Zoogles, but then you get back to Moogles. You do. That is accurate. You do just go back to Moogles. Boozgles. Trademark. Yes. People are creative. Yeah, sure. We'll hand over 4 Earth Seeds.
Oh?
That what you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah, it sure is. You don't really mind if I have these.
Good.
They're yours. We didn't really have an urgent use for them right now anyway. Although, I've got to ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff?
Okay.
Technically, you can just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in the snow, let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then once you've distilled the melted snow, pow, chilling. Gotta be careful. It's so strong you'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Ow, makes me want to try a little.
Hey.
Hey, not until you're the right age, Winwell. I know, you don't have to remind me. Like I said though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So thanks. It's nice to see that there's still some good folks in the world. Quest complete. Oh hey, we got a new recipe. I have no idea what it was because the dialogue just went out of here.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Yes. Boozgle. Trademark. No, you don't have side quest. Who had a side quest? You don't have a side quest? You don't have a side quest? Have more people. Oh, you have the side quest. Alright, what do you want?
Huh?
You folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell by just looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally, I'd report you to the Bureau, and that'd be that. What to do?
Hey.
Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can get you to keep quiet about this? Well, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me? Excuse me?
Sure.
I don't have time to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Sion. Easy? You're the one who's going easy.
Alright.
Alright, what do you want?
Yeah.
Well, now, let me see. I know, I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wild stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. We'll see what we can find.
Got it.
Fine, it's fruits and vegetables you want, right? We gotta keep this guy quiet. We don't want him snitching on us. Yep, you better be quick. If anyone comes sniffing around before you get back, I ain't keeping quiet. Started quick. Following relations. Yeah. Alright, how much did he want? Apples. Wait a moment. Did we already... Wait, no, we don't have any apples.
Yeah!
In the snow and the constant darkness, I'm used to starving. So, if you're gonna go hunt for that food, make it quick. Alright. I gotta hydrate myself. That voice is a little bit of killer on the vocal cords. But it's well worth it. I don't know why I gave him like the smoker voice. No, that's not really my smoker voice, but kind of close to it. Alright, that's just potatoes. Potatoes!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Be still! This one's all mine! It's over!
Here I go. I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started.
You're finished!
Dance
Shut up!
in the wind.
You're on!
Feel. It's over.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let him march behind us.
Demon Prey! All yours!
I'm on a roll.
Dazzle! You're mine! Crush!
Now. Searing flip. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Okay, yeah.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Lettuce. More
Get
berserkers.
lost.
You're mine! Lightning thrust!
Reload.
Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one! You're finished! Mirage! Take this! Burn in hell! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine.
Demon Prey!
Reload.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch and weep.
Here I come! You're mine!
Gemini Aqua.
Crush!
More with that.
Take this! Dazzle!
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine!
Do it.
You're finished!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
You're mine! Dazzle!
Dance in the wind.
Mirage!
In here.
Sword Rain
I
Alpha!
need more water badly, but Mia's asleep on my leg, so alas, I'm trying.
Astral energy.
I am like a prune. Oh no! But Mia does need to sleep though, so
I'm ready for the next battle.
you know, I guess prune Kimmy it is. Antidote rock. Stone that keeps microbes at bay as it breaks down toxins. Storing together with food will make that food last longer. Okay, skull panel unlocked. Item Scholar. Counter edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. You have a lot. Why? Upgrade on that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape!
You're mine.
Soda!
In here.
Take this! Mirage! This one's all mine! Huh? Here I come! Lightning thrust!
Blah, blah, blah.
Mirage!
In here.
It's over!
Oh god.
Saving this
You're mine! Not today! We did it! You're finished!
Alright, well. So, there's another voice line that I recognize as a reference in the Tales franchise.
This ends now.
Consider
With Brenwell referencing another mage in
I'll be safe.
Tales of Berseria.
You're mine!
Or not Tales of Berseria, Tales of Vesperia.
Well,
Because
then,
her little blah blah
let's keep
blah
moving.
line came from Rita. And so great. So nice that she can just circumvent her whole magic incantations by just shouting out blah blah blah. Alright. Dude was looking for. She is just a walking reference to other mages, it seems, because we have the reference, Rita, the. Great. I'm blanking on her name. From Tales of Berseria. Magilu.
Little
So.
help.
Take it! You're finished!
How's this? Sleep now.
You're finished!
I mean, it kind of makes sense that there'd be a lot of references and stuff in this game, considering like this is like the 25th anniversary game. So you'd think there'd be like references.
It's over! Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Dazzle!
Here I go.
You're mine! Mirage!
I guess I really didn't mention the fact that this is a 24th anniversary game. So
Any
yeah.
injuries?
That's right, I never gave you an emblem. Sure, why not? We'll give you a Grant. Well, whatever. This side quest we could probably do as we go through the rest of the game. We have the potatoes, we just don't have the apples, and I haven't seen a place that really has been growing apples yet. Nor is anyone selling apples. And I mean, worst case, the dude reports us and we just have to fight a bunch of dudes. So, you know, murder, murder, death, death. Let's see. Dude with the horse.
Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
What do you know? It only goes so far. Chicken, chicken, gawk, it's a chicken, gawk. Oh hey, you have a star, which means I need to talk to you. You're important.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace.
Oh, shit.
Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed?
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
Damn, old man.
I
All
thought
right.
the Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
Both, probably.
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since.
Wait.
For all I know, they're long dead by now.
Huh.
Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
I like this guy. I like them.
All right. To Sisleden it is.
Sisleden it is, huh? Go through the route there for it. It's that way, okay. What's over here? Anything? A cow! Look at the cow. Wait a moment. Of course, you can milk a cow. Milk taken from a cow. It can be drank straight or turned into other food through processes such as fermentation and separation.
What's this thing?
Cow! Lol. What's this? It's a cow, you moron. Wait. Yes! I can just jump through here. Did me all that trouble. Uh-oh. Another cutscene.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. I've got them jumping at their own shadows.
Snake Eyes!
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisleden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisleden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
Oh.
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Ooh.
Wild
Thank you, Dom
ones at
Bot, for
that.
killing another bot.
They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My
Uh-oh.
friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Big wolf. Big Zoogle wolves, probably.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Oh, hey, that just walked me right over to the camp. What's gonna happen at camp?
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
You know, it is kind of annoying that they do have like this thing here for DLC. When really the DLC is just cosmetics. There is like beginner starter stuff as well in there too. That's like, do you need to be really this hard on advertising it? Let's see. Okay. More dropped items. We don't have someone who. We don't have that sound to make it anyway. Potatoes, build a mushroom, soup, porridge, air orb up. I do like to heal after battle. Like that's a good
This should
effect.
definitely keep you guys full.
To have. Spending time with party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting in camp. You never know. Something nice might happen if you do. Oh, we can talk to somebody. Alright, chat. Who do we want to talk to? Shion or Winwell? Who do we want to talk to? Or do we just want to ignore both of them, go to sleep? Because that's also an option. Favorite Renwell, personally? Alright, let's talk to Renwell. See what she has to say. Or not. I guess... Oh. Alright, why is Renwell an option if we can't talk to her? Fine, I guess we'll talk to Shion.
Could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter?
Maybe
No,
it'll let us talk to
no,
multiple
nothing like
people.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
You are now closer to Shion. Oh, we just got closer. That doesn't seem like any sort of movement.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Well, we were going to go talk to Renwell. Then the game was like, no, talk to Shion.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
I mean, Zephyr said
Look,
we should
we're all
play
going to be
this.
traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, hell had already broken loose before Zephyr left. Often another day, another wall. Counter edge upon enemy defeat allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing R1 upon defeating. Rising Falcon. Alright. I already have that. Critical. Oh, hey, there's. Oh, another one for increase our AG. That is something. We'll save up for that.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Oh, hello again. Are you back from nap number 3 now? You missed some character dialogue.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No
The
sign of
sleepy
Zephyr, though.
Dom.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Grim, Grim.
Do you say everything
Might
out
be.
loud?
Just the true
No.
ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
Oh, little.
I can
Oh, good.
barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing.
Ice wolves.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Confiscated.
You're finished! You're mine! It's on! Burn!
Leave now.
You're mine!
Up
You're
now.
on!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now! Here I come!
All
Be
right.
still!
It's showtime.
You're on!
Feel it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I might have been modding. How have I been modding it while I'm asleep? The Dombot 5000 has been doing amazing.
Don't worry.
That is
I've
my
got your
name
back.
for the your command for now. Workshop that one. Okay, I can't just jump over. So far so good, yeah. Yeah.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
We got some salmon. Yay! Also, where am I swimming while it's super cold out? Bad idea. Kids? Fantastic. Money. Money. Antidote rocks. Glad this doesn't do damage to us while we're in the cold water. Wow, that is cold. going? Oh, okay, so there has to be another way. Go through here. Ping pong. Oh, nice! I didn't realize that was a command.
Get lost!
Here I come! It's over! Beast it now!
Air thrust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Into the shadows! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore!
Be still!
Air thrust!
Mirage! Dazzle! Mirage!
I never miss!
Here I come! It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh my god.
I can feel my precision improving.
Strange coins. This isn't Destiny. Also, new art, didn't we? Naruto. Yay! Can equip that. Focus.
Go no further!
Be still!
Oh yeah.
Mega ray! Air thrust!
Be still! Lunar Rondo! It's over!
Raging cascade!
I owe you one! No escape! Be still!
Searing flame! Reload!
Mirage! Dazzle!
Mega ray!
Lunar Rondo!
Gemini High coming through! Raging
Be still!
cascade! Searing flame!
No escape!
Reload! I'll be saving.
You can
I
ping
feel
me to
stronger.
see if my
I
robot
mean, a
self
bit.
is
Good.
here and running.
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
Excellent.
On
That's
me?
good to hear.
Well, I'll do my best.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages.
Why's it gotta be so
Let's
one?
dispose of the trash.
Come one,
Tank had to try it out too.
ignite! Mirage! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Here I come! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm ready.
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Strike!
Sight.
Strike!
This is it. Watch him.
You're mine! Dazzle!
No complaints from me.
Yes. Oh, hey. What happened to you? Oh, heal. I went to look for food, only to end up getting hurt. Please, don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return. We got some earth seeds. Oh, good. We can make more boozgle.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I
Boozgle.
can.
We got some milk from a bag. Canada. Found that out recently, that milk in Canada comes in a bag, apparently.
I
Actually,
won't forgive you.
Here I come!
I didn't hear that from.
Here I come!
I heard that something.
It's over!
I'll cover you. You got
Oh
something
god,
to
you're
do.
poisoned.
I'm not done! Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come! Dazzle! Here I come! Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished! Be still! This one's all mine! Eat this! Great! Next! Not a chance!
Here, let me help.
Strike! Flaming Thrust! Mirage! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Ooh. Good bit of gold there. See about skill panel. Way wish list of stuff. There we go. Art notification skill set. That looks like that's going to be a rough combat encounter in a moment. berserkers and these poison dudes.
No choice. Take this.
Arch Steel!
Be still.
The power of flame!
Here I come. Mirage.
Not in your dreams!
Demon
Let the
Disc.
marksman handle this!
Demon Fang. Dazzle.
Photon Flood! Raging
You're
thunder
mine.
surrounding us! Searing flame!
Mirage.
Do it!
Take this.
Get out of there with astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done!
No escape.
Dance in the wind!
Stardust.
One more!
You're mine. We did it.
Now
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Stardust. Mirage.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
You're finished.
Magic is out!
Demon Fang.
Feel!
Magic is Zam.
This one! Mega Ray!
Mirage. You're finished. Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Whack. Big whack. His house, whack. His style, whack.
Here.
His shoes, whack. Onyx One Piece. A one-piece dress lined with onyx. These jewels are said to change color as they absorb astral energy surrounding it.
Hey, new equipment.
Means... Yep, it's for Shion, isn't it? Or, no, it's just for Shion. Yep, alright, cool. It increases her defense. Where am I on the map? This way. Oh hey, a big wolf. Alpha wolf.
No choice. Here I come.
Okay, I realize I recognize the voices in my nat streams because the tails say, yeah, that makes sense.
Be still. You're finished.
I mean, also some of these voice actors are well known. With my brain, I'm plagiarizing whatever I can hear for dreams.
Flaming thrust. Lunar Rondo.
The fact that you're thinking about my streams while you dream touches my heart in a very nice way. Glad that you think about me streaming the games I play while you dream.
Say no more.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Also, these characters, the game does have a lot of dialogue that happens, whether it's just the same like combat dialogue, but they do talk a lot. No, don't feel bad. Alright. Something's over here, but I don't know what it is. Oh hey. That looks like that's gonna be fun. There's a wolf and some berserkers, huh?
Damn it.
This one's mine!
You're mine. Flaming thrust.
It's over!
Demon Fang.
Reload!
Lightning thrust. No escape.
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Let me help!
Flaming thrust. Eat dirt.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Dom, I plagiarized my entire D&D campaign, so you
Say
know.
no more.
I wonder
least I
if we
feel
can
that
make
way.
new weapons with this.
Ooh, Venbra. Actually, never mind. Yeah, alright. There are my items. Venbra. Step up, there it is. Because I know we're gonna have to do some stuff. Roll. Come here, tasty, tasty fish. Tasty, tasty fish. Antidote rocks. Lettuce. More lettuce. Oh hey. Why did it have to be a Zoogle like that? I can't go anywhere with that.
What's wrong?
What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you doing all out here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, think again. You're not going to tell him. Simply trying to get to Stone to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested.
Huh?
You're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
I guess.
Something about a Zook? Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, Wolf Zoogle. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse is it's laying us on its feet, too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I don't even have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it, I thought if I followed those Bureau agents, I'd make it through the forest. But I guess that whole plan's a wash now.
Got it.
Not necessarily. We'll look into that Zoogle and see what we can do about it.
For real?
You people are even crazy than I thought. You really think you have what it takes, then go ahead, be my guest. Don't mind if we do. Yes. I hope my amateur voice acting isn't like driving people up the wall. If you're really stepping into that forest, be sure you're fully prepared. Between the blizzards and all the Zoogles, it's a ruthless place. Let's see here. What do you have for me? Apple gels, life box. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these. Quite the opposite. Excellent. Glad to hear that. That makes me feel better. Thanks. Huh. It's not too bad for us. Eggs. Eggs. We can buy eggs. Alright, we'll buy a bunch of eggs. Don't tell Kylan we bought eggs. Alright, we have no money. We're done here. You sense a mysterious power. Touch it. Mysterious powers. You can touch the mysterious power here. All characters' HP and CP fully recovered. That's the good news. Alright. We're at that spot. We might as well just save right here. Do a cheeky save. Do it. Secret is safe with me. Alright. Do this. Oh good, it even auto saves. I think that may be our monster. Oh yeah, big woos in chat if you got him.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Hold on a second.
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Hold on a second. I recognize this song. I recognize this OST.
Out of our way!
They really are using the. Yeah, that makes sense that they're using. So this is like the OST they usually always have for like if you're fighting like a big monster. But like this is might as well their closest thing to Beastie Weastie themes.
Aim for the weak spot. Take it!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep away from it.
Sleep now. I was saving this one.
It's over. Take it! Ignite! My turn! Here I come!
Wait, am I going for Ice Wolf Leader?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Sleep now.
Ow.
Touch away.
Demon Fang!
Light astral energy!
Take it!
I'm out of ammo! What?
Take it! It's over!
Lightning field!
You're mine! It's over! Castle! Lunar Rondo! I'm not done!
Hey, one at a time!
Oh, his weak point is on his shoulder.
One's all mine.
Oh, I'm frozen. Oh no.
Okay, here I go.
I'll be saving this one. Sighted. It's over. Hey, one at a time.
Here I come.
Poor break.
Freely.
Take it down.
Mirage. Lightning thrust. Eat dirt.
Sleep
You're
now.
mine.
It's
You're
about to
finished.
strike.
Mirage. Look sharp, everyone.
Dance in the wind. Feel. Mega ray. More for the south
You're
side.
mine. Demon Fang.
More with that. Mega ray. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. Feel. Here, let me
Take
help.
this. Stardust.
First aid.
Demon Fang.
Now, special.
No escape.
Power of water. Primed and ready. Ha! Take that.
Here I come.
Bullseye. Dance
Be
in the
still.
wind.
Mirage.
It's light astral energy.
You're mine.
Raging cascade.
Lunar Rondo.
Power of water. Feel.
Mirage.
This'll come in handy. Hit. Banana, let's go. Light astral. I'm only cascade.
Tassel.
Feel.
You're mine.
Where are you going?
Lunar Rondo.
Away.
You're finished.
Lightning.
Mirage.
Dance in the wind.
Lightning
Mirage.
thrust.
Mirage.
Ow.
Okay, here I go.
Do it. Get back. Astral energy. Full throttle. Mega ray.
Oh, he's down. He's down.
Lightning thrust.
Dance in the wind. Flame.
It's over. Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
More Sukos?
Alright, so he's gonna summon more dudes,
Call and
huh?
take them down.
Tassel. Lunar Rondo. Eat dirt. Lunar Rondo.
Do it.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
I'm not done. Lightning thrust.
Dance in the wind.
It's
In
over.
here. You are in tip-top state.
As soon as I'm done
The
here,
enemy is
come
going
help
all
out.
out. How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Talking more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your
You'll
heart.
pay for that. Mirage.
Resuscitation. That's been smart.
You done with your nonsense?
In here.
You're mine.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Demon Fang. Sword Rain Alpha.
This one's mine. Field. Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo.
This one's all mine.
Let's go.
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Lunar Rondo. Burn. Strike. Rising Phoenix. Sword Rain Alpha. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
In here. Here's a healing
You're
art. I'll
finished.
be saving you. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Photon flash. Here I go. You're mine.
You doing?
The enemy is going all out. You're
Oh,
mine.
okay.
Cover the capture. Here's a healing art. Ready. First aid.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon flash. Zero flame. Reload. I'm out. Photon raging cascade.
You're mine.
Fred, I'm ready.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Not in your dreams. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Sleep
Sword
now.
Rain Alpha.
This'll come in handy. Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one. You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
Where are you going? More for the
This one's all mine. You're mine.
All right. So
Demon Fang. Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no
Sword
time.
Rain Alpha.
Got it. Here's a healing art. Now's our chance. Let's get you up.
Sword Rain Alpha. Burn.
Photon flash.
Here I come.
All right. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I think we got him. Yep, we got him. God. We hunted a beastie weastie today.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Well. Yeah! We hunted a beastie weastie, and it's not even Saturday night. Yeah, thanks guys. Actually, speaking of beastie weasties, is Womble gonna go live at his normal time?
It smells like blood. This is...
Think so?
All these
Okay.
Zeugles, they're dead. What
Wait.
happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
No, blood. It's black. That's I heard he was. Okay. Cool. Whenever Womble goes live, we'll probably raid over when we're free as well. Oh. Hey. This guy just murdered a bunch of that beastie weasties.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
Yes, just check 10 PM per usual. Excellent. Whoa. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I mean, he definitely has that Sephiroth vibe going for him. Yeah, he really does have that Sephiroth vibe going for him. Damn.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renin have with killing Zeugles?
Mean
Now
for
that I
shits and
look at it,
giggles?
it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there
Wonder
sure wasn't
why
messing around.
he wields a
If
sword
he's
that's
not
so
a lord,
unnecessarily
what is he?
long.
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Because he wants to stay, so must be for extra reach. I was gonna say so he can socially distance. You know, he's got to be very mindful about socially distancing. I mean, you know, Sephiroth has a 7-foot-long sword. He might as well just be like, ah, too close, stab. I mean, I'd do the same thing actually if I could get away with it. Up, stab, stab, stab. Too close. Get stabbed. This Loda. Glittering radiance.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light?
You know
They don't
what?
strike me
Maybe
as
I
your
judged
everyday
too soon.
street
Perhaps
lights.
he's just being responsible. Exactly.
kind
This
of
guy
the
seems
key
like
to
a very
this whole
responsible
realm.
person.
You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
Yeah.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
Good news.
I hate camping out.
Alright, Hoodle. What's up? Oh. We also do need to camp because our cure points are low. And where I don't have to spend orange gels, much appreciated.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
She's
Did I
approaching.
say something to offend you?
He likes your fashion.
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying
quit
to
staring
navigate around.
to someone as
Out here,
looking at the
fire's as
opposite
important as water
direction.
to our
I know,
survival.
right?
So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it.
Huh.
I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Let's see here. Rest. Look before resting. We haven't tried this one. Well, just happens. All right. Let's talk to Renwell this time, because we didn't actually talk to her last time. The game was being like, now talk to Shion.
Renwell, mind if we chat a little?
So let's see what Renwell has to say. Tank pinging pong. Pinging Dom. Oh. What? Where's the actual dialogue? Where's our dialogue?
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Damn, no dialogue.
Another day, another Gald.
Alright, you, shopkeep, do you have anything? Whoa. Have stuff. And we use, but you do have stuff and things. Weapon. I need to get money. Yes. Told us that. Like that. Huh, that's a neat looking.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Banging.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Start quest, the Owl Forest. Oh god. What? Give the priority to the question? Yes. Now, let's see here. What has caught Hootle's attention? Where are we going, Hoot? Hoot Hoot! But that's not Hootle. That's a different owl. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
This place is called the Owl Forest. What do you think? Hoot Hoot. This just send us back? Send us back, didn't it? Alright, give me a second. We'll go explore the Owl Forest.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
There owl besides Hootle? This owl?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone. and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
Skyward Sword music vibes? Yeah, I definitely got that.
What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Approach the large owl. Oh god. What is this? The little owls. Oh no. What? Midnight battle garb. Denim and clothing dyed with pitch black up the bum, blending in perfectly with the darkness for late night excursions.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal, don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them.
We have found owl royalty.
Until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine
I
with
think
me.
we just got stuck with the side
We'll find
quest.
as many as we can.
Thank you.
Kimmy agrees.
Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
You're forgetting Hootle. Birdie Bestie. It'll increase arts gauge by 1. Art that based on the number of owls gathered? Oh god. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, that's actually a good power. Oh boy, shit. That one's already... And... the Owl Force. Owls you find will gather in the Owl Force. There's the Owl King and Owl Queen in this force. You can talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. So we have to gather more owls, which we kind of gathered a few already, actually. Looks like there's still room for owls on this perk. So, actually, you can even see like the items that some of these owls have given us too. So. Hey Kiki, thank you for raiding. How was your stream? How are we doing? We are in the Owl Forest right now. We just talked to the King and Queen. Hey Monk, thanks for following. How is everyone doing? Lots of fun. How goes Tails? Tails is going well. We beat up a giant wolf monster. So, how was your stream, Kiki? We rated Godzilla Roar and the stream lagged on me, lol. Oh no, not stream lag. Owl here. What are we gonna get from the owl? Apple gel, life bottle, orange gels, panacea bottle, noble blossom. Monk, oh my god, and it was good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh yeah, the slime rancher. That's right. Yeah, that's good to hear. That seems like a fun game. Let's see here, old-fashioned dress armor made on Legius. Viscously flowery coloration makes it hugely popular with among young Renin women. Okay, no more lag. Ooh, just had to reset stream. Lol, that's good. Noble crimson, old-fashioned dress made on Linigus. The passionate crimson that tinges brings out its wearer's womanly charms in full force. He has bunny ears. Yes. Yes, our boy has bunny ears. Actually, just so you can see everyone, we put attachments on everybody. Outfits. So let's see here, view character. So yeah, we can zoom in and yeah, so you can see we got bunny ears. We got dog, or no, we got cat ears, and he has wolf ears, or bunny, or dog ears. Still have the tail too. No, I had to take off the tail so we can put on the monocle. It doesn't have the tail. He just has so he has a monocle instead. Yeah, but you can also put tails on them as well. So your characters can have tails while you're in a Tails game. Now we'll leave the safe, wholesome. Just also my just opinion, but this is the most attractive main character in a Tails game for you. I mean, I definitely like his look a lot. Tales of Arise. Let's see here. I'm gonna go this way.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does.
Political
But
intrigue.
it keeps us alive and one step ahead.
Doggo ears, lol. Here, B, go and grab a snack and get extra comfy.
I won't forget
yes.
you.
Get the extra comfiness.
Demon Fang! Be still! You're mine!
Raging Campaign!
Luna Rondo!
Searing Seal! Reload!
You're mine!
Lightning! Death! I'm out of ammo! Air thrust!
Yes, get that extra
We
comfiness.
want that by a mile!
This area is pretty. Despite how cold it is. I guess it's just a very chill place to be, huh?
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
In there with the others.
Here I go! Alpha!
It's over. We
Luna Rondo! You're mine! It's over!
Confiscated.
We got flyers.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Chromecast, can you please cooperate? Oh man. Not the Chromecast issues.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Has it been giving you issues throughout all of this?
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Tiny screen it is. Oh no, not that tiny screen. Oh, berserkers.
Get lost.
Here I come.
If it's in the sky, heal. Get on
Here I
there
come.
with the others.
Stardust.
Magic is out. Into the tree lancer.
Oh yeah. So cause I know Jesse was playing. Wait, I have a laptop. I'll swap to that long. What? If you remember that Jesse was playing Tales of Berseria, one of the characters, Magilu, has like a catchphrase known as Magic Kazam. Our mage in this game also says Magic Kazam. So.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Just wanted to point that out. Oh, hey.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Oh my god, the Maven
Barely.
line persists.
When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe.
I mean,
so
generally, Monk, the worlds
Alfin
themselves
and
are very
Shion.
separate in the main
brought them
title
with me from
lines.
Calaglia.
Like this one does take place in another world
You mean you made it
that's
to
separate
Calaglia?
from Berseria.
Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the
But
rest?
Well, it's
the,
kind of a long story.
yeah, I
best
think
if
it's
I
more
fill
just a
everyone in at once.
reference. But yeah, I guess you
Your
could say the
call,
Maven
Rinwell.
line does
But
persist.
everyone will be
this way.
dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can.
Ah, yes, Maven.
Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate. Whatever.
Ah,
you do.
yes, I remember Tales of Zestiria. So, Tales of... Yeah, I know the Tales are very similar to the Final Fantasy in that way. They all have their own stories and worlds and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I just like to bring that up just in case someone in chat didn't know about that. It's like...
Right, here goes.
I often hear from a lot of people like, oh, well, where's the first Tales game to start with? It's like, just play whichever one looks cool because they usually aren't connected to each other outside like references.
Here I come. They got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
And like, since this one is like a 25th anniversary for Tales franchise, like, I'm imagining there's going to be a lot of references at some point to other games.
You're finished.
Not in your dreams.
Demon Fang.
This one's mine.
Strike.
Mega do it. Lightning orb.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Ox!
Will
Ox!
help.
You're mine. It's over.
Dance in the wind.
But boy.
Now, well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished.
Be
still. Now you can. Lunar Rondo.
Now I can let loose.
This one's mine.
It's over.
Now.
Oh hey, new skill panel opened up. Blazing Blow. Blow. Mumble's live now, by the way, just for whenever. Alright, cool. So let me...
Onward and upward.
Hey, so looks like I've killed enough time for Womble to go live. So, on that note, let us save here. Excellent. Saved. Alright, so. Friday, hopefully I'll be streaming another episode of Tales of Arise. But I'll keep everyone posted. But more importantly, thank you for everyone that was hanging out. Thank you, Monk, for just following. Thank you, Kiki and Wolf, for the follows. Or if not the follows, the raids. I have brain mixed up. All Odie, thank you for following earlier in the stream. Hopefully still around. For those who haven't joined up on the Discord, there is a Discord where I also posted a lot of stuff about the games I'm playing. Also a lot about weather. You want to look at cool weather pictures? I post a lot of cool weather pictures and just updates about weather. Usually this time of the year, it's mostly about hurricanes because that tends to be like the big thing going on, especially like if I know if they're threatening like people where people live that I know of. I'll post updates usually pretty regularly. Yeah, the weather updates are really neat because I tend to keep it about every 6 hours because like that's when the big advisories come out. There's intermediate advisories as well, but I'd be kind of a little bit self-conscious about blowing up my Discord every 3 hours with an update. But if it gets to be like super serious, like we're looking at a Cat 5 maybe, then yeah. So yes. So there won't be a BC Weezy stream this Saturday night because I'll be out of town for a wedding. So unfortunately, yes, the joys of Mother Nature. I do also just post like cool pictures or cool videos. Like sometimes you'll see like a thunderstorm. Like, and last cool picture I remember posting was actually like one of like a thunderstorm like taken from a plane. So you can see like the flash of lightning just like lighting up the sky, like, and it's actually from above, which is pretty cool because you don't. How many times do you actually get to see lightning from above the clouds? So yeah, so I'll post stuff like that often. Or cool pictures of like tornadoes and stuff. So yeah. But that is. Here we did all the plugs. Thank you, Kimmy, for doing the awesome things as always. Dom, thank you for trying out the new bot. I think it worked really well. I don't know if you've. Oh no, wait. Yes, Dom is still awake. Good. I was about to say I didn't see you for a second there. Thanks, but good to see that you're still awake. Because I wanted to thank you while you were awake. Yes. Kimmy doing her work stream hopping to mod 3 streams at the same time, lol. Stream has been fun, I'm glad to hear. So yes, I do want to continue to do more Tales of Arise. There is a possibility, like I said, that I may do more Tales of Arise depending on my schedule. I'll try to keep everyone informed about that. Just because I have started to see more spoilers about stuff in the game. And I kind of want to not get spoiled on stuff. But at the same time, I do want this to be a stream playthrough that I do with everybody watching. So I can react genuinely to like when cool things happen. So I'll keep everyone posted about that. So follow the Twitter, hop in the Discord to keep up with that. Because that's usually where I post information about that. So let me actually get the raid up. Yeah, actually you can spell his name. Alright, so until next time, remember to cut to the ending screen. Until next time, everybody, catch y'all later. Be good, be safe. Bye.